Hello, and welcome back to more Blueprints. Let's continue on. Day 22. So, I have two plans for I guess, like, upcoming. The first is to acquire enough keys to open those chests in the underground. The second is to find what the stone letters in the workshop is for. And I'm going to start by doing that by just trying to get the workshop so that way I can look at the note next to it again. And so, but for getting the keys, my goal is to find the laundry room so I can turn my money into keys. Hopefully it lets me do that. It should let me do that. Start with the parlor just so I can get some gems going. The nook so I can get a key. This is an awkward ass start. The drawing room refunds itself. God, this is like the starting setup, isn't it? Truly the start of all time. Alright, let's head outside and see what we get. Because I have an idea for what I think needs to be the stone letters need to be used for. The tomb would get me to the other side of the house, and that would mean I could raise the water level. Or the other side of the reservoir. I could bring the boat across. Trading post has the dynamite. I'll take the tomb. And with any luck, I can raise the water level as well as get the stuff going for all the keys in one go. Start out by going left and right. I do need the workshop. Nah, I don't have a blessing anymore. Lever. An H. I don't have H on my list of letters, actually. This is my first time seeing an H. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So, among the bold words spoken soft. So, the bold words told me about the message, find among the white trees under two stones. The note is read, the letter is not. So, if I remove the stone letters from Find Among the White Trees Under Two Stones, let me see what I get. The message in bold is first words on the sheets are true message. And the spoken soft message would be, yeah, find among the white trees under two stones. Both E's are omitted. S, U, N, D. Get rid of E, R. T goes. W stays. O stays. I might be missing something. Letters brought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I wonder if I still have too many letters. So the letters I have seen carved in stone are G, C, E, T, A, and H. Find Monwer Sundro Sons. That doesn't sound right at all. Well, we'll come back to that eventually. Pantry, so I can get a little bit more cash. Apple for extra steps. The terrace. I'll take the terrace. Terrace usually has some item. An orange. 5 extra steps. Very nice. Also gotta make sure to look around plenty for items and such. Coin purse. That's gonna help me out getting some money for the laundry room. The gems are in a box with a statement. Nothing, and the white box does not have a statement. Huh. This is peculiar. I've never seen one just without something. So the only hint is that there's one in a box with a statement, so the gems would have to be in here. That's not entirely true, actually. Oh, I jumped the gun on that one. Wow. Okay, take the commissary. It is day 22, so things are not on sale no more. Sleeping mask, metal detector, salt shaker, shovel. No, I'm trying to save my money so I can get keys. I knew the chapel was going to show up sooner or later. Take the West Wing Hall. Walk-in closet for 4 items. The breaker box, though, is also really good. I can also get some more money from the dead ends that I placed into the tomb. There is still that gem in the den. Give me the utility closet. All right. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn the garage on. It would still be nice if I could have the damn cabinet switch. Still haven't found that. Speaking of, let's put that on the checklist. Find cabinet switch for utility closet. Actually, hang on. I right-clicked by accident. What if I just keep Jimmy in one? Will eventually it break? That'd be swell. Actually, what if I solved this right quick? this one has to be white. That one's red. It's purple. That one's blue, that one's green. This one's off. See if that missing switch is by chance in this back part of the utility closet. Nothing. Not a damn anything. Laboratory. Getting the house to 12 USV would be nice, but I need the boiler room from the laboratory. Ray, hello, welcome. Well, so many people playing Blueprints, and I forgot about you. All good, all good. Glad to have you back. Currently, the mission is to either A, get more keys for all the boxes down in the underground, or B, change the water level back to higher since today we have the tomb. Must have been that new update. Oh yeah, there was that new update, wasn't there? What did that say? I didn't read it. The accessibility update. Marks the completion of a large roulette of accessibility features. We can finally remap controls. Change cursor settings. Invert stroll. Oh, move at the faster stroll speed without holding the button. And they did a lot of, like, quality of life changes from the looks of it. And then spoiler stuff, which I'm not allowed to read. That's neat. Alright, I want to save my gem, so I'll put the corridor down. I'm gonna get that gem from the den, since there's no point in going back there. I'm trying to get to the laundry room so I can turn my money into keys so I can open up all the stuff in the underground. Spare green room. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck yes. Very nice. Now I know that the spare room can have items in it. Sweet. Okay. It's a room of a color of your choice. Actually, this might be exactly what I need. Problem is that it might not give me what I want. Gold sink. Ah, damn it. Special cost bypass. Special cost bypass. Huh? Why would the locksmith have a special cost bypassed? I've never seen that before. Take the aquarium, so that way I'm not just stuck. Pebbles. Jack Nor shit. Locksmith usually costs 1 gem. The secret passage sometimes takes the cost away from rooms. Oh, that's neat. We were talking before about changing out the coat check for a different item that's more useful. Problem is I don't have a more useful item. Check the chapel. Locksmith. Okay, yeah. I already read that. Mailroom ain't too bad. This would have been nice to have earlier. Not really doing too hot. Take the mailroom. I'm also trying to figure out what to do about the music note in the workshop, because it was basically talking about like the message hidden, bold, spoken, soft. So like the secret message of that, the find among the white trees under 2 stones. And I think it has to do with the letters chiseled in stone in the workshop. And so far I have G, C, E, T, A, and H from that. And just like the note is read, the letter is not. So I tried like writing down that message without those 6 letters, and I just got gibberish, and I'm not sure what to do about that. But there's definitely more to it, and I still haven't found out what to do about those letters etched in stone. So that's also very much on my list of things to do. Damn it. This won't help me if I can't proceed because I don't have any gems. I have a shovel, which is helpful, but even still. Well, damn. It looks like I'm not accomplishing either of my goals for today. Didn't get the laundry room, nor did I get the pump room. Shit. The closet is my best bet for items, so I can just keep going. Nope, there goes that. Damn it. I'm still gonna go back through the tomb because I feel like there might be something there that I missed before or didn't take enough note of prior. Plus, there's still money to collect, and I could try spending it somewhere, I guess. Can I get keys? Got any keys for sale? Damn it, no, they don't. It was neat seeing that I got the showroom again, then, though. Alright, so there should be like 5, 10, 15, 20 gold down here somewhere. The question then becomes where. There it is. Alright, cool. The floor plan's the definitive dead end, or is it? Still don't know what this is about. Is it still the same pattern, though? Ah. Yeah, the pattern is still the same. Back down into the catacombs. A piece of the map. Alright, noted. I have to open that way again. So it doesn't just stay open. Yeah, and that's been moved out of the way for the sake of the other side, so pull up the map again. Where it? There it is. Hell, actually. If I'm lucky, I could actually just go walk right back on through without needing that. Okay. No, actually, I don't have a way back. I don't have a way back to, like, the main room on the other side. I don't have a way to connect the two passages because of the minecart. You either get the tomb or you get the other or you get the reservoir. You don't get both. Not like this anyway. Damn it. I have a ton of money, though. Alright, in that case, pull this back. There's a note there. Jill Point's dreams. So there might be notes on the other pieces of the map, actually. Hang on. I was wondering what the point of those other map pieces were. The lower left piece doesn't seem to have any notes on it. And I haven't found the upper left piece of the map. Oh, this was. Oh, this is. Is this one? Is this one of the sigils? Oh, it doesn't have a border. Its moats are metropolitan. The dividing lines are not among the among the listed ones that I have. And then yeah, the border just is too plain. It doesn't match anything. If I had the light, then I might be able to do something about that. I should write down that bit there, just the Jill Point's dreams thing. Alright, this should take me down to the reservoir. Which I'm unable to get down to. And this is flooded. I don't even remember being able to go down here before. What is this section? This the basement? I guess I'll make a note of this. Access. Door. Beyond. Flooded. Passage. Through tomb to reservoir. That's a hassle. The Harbor's figuring out like where that's flooded from. Actually, the map should tell me maybe, hopefully. That way is connected to the fountain. So if I had the basement key, I could unlock both the fountain door as well as the foundation elevator. AKA fountain door. No keys, no laundry room, nothing. I accomplished nothing today. Didn't get new stars. I collected a fuck ton of money that I can't do anything with. This day was a bust through and through. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I got an H from the workshop, which doesn't really mean anything. Yet, anyway. Ugh. It does suck to have to lose all this money, but I have to. I think I have to call it a day. There's nothing else that can be done. Can't open this door in the chapel. Can't go anywhere else. Damn. Alright. Call it a day. Some days are just worse than others. Mount Holly Green Cottage. 3 green rooms. God damn my fucking blurry ass vision. Total rooms 19, rank reach 7, steps taken 53, items found 5. Day 23. Oh yeah, the fountain is flooded again. All right. Get some starting rooms going. Here's something to do. Try testing out some doors when you get the secret garden key from Coat Check. Okay. I'd imagine... See, but, the part of that worries me, though, is just, what am I trying to say? Is that, first of all, the door has to be locked, and second of all, it does have to be in, like, I'm guessing on a place with rich soil. So I'll still try it anyway. I will add it to my list of things to do. Use secret garden key. All right. Start with the workshop. Pantry for a little bit of extra coin. Well, this ain't good at all. And then the storeroom. Storeroom first for a few more starting things. Workshop for the item it has. Sledgehammer. Very nice. We got an A. That is a letter I have already. God, if only the sledgehammer could be used on the chests down in the friggin' reservoir. Parlor nook. I will take the nook. Ah, the mailroom. An amateur lockpick set, a silver key, and 2 keys. Just all the shit to make doors open. Very nice. Make sure I'm not missing anything because there's a lot going on here and I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss something. Alright, cool. Feeling a bit better about things. Still haven't gotten an outdoor room, so let's do that. A root cellar, the hovel with a tool shed. The root cellar is definitely really useful if you can get something like start the day off with something like the jackhammer. Let's see if we can make something and replace and get my secret garden key out of tool check. And replace it with something else. Shockingly, have yet to get the... What was it that I got before? Was it the crescent wrench? The gear wrench. Yeah, I have yet to get the gear wrench more than that one time, but thankfully I made it pretty... I feel like I used it very well. Alright, so... All I need is... the broken lever and the, shovel if I want to make the jackhammer. Did I ever make the... No, I didn't. I never did make the detector shovel. I'd imagine the detector shovel is like a slightly better version of the shovel, and the jackhammer is a better version of that. A few extra coins. couple extra steps. Gotta get security. Ah. Okay. So, keycard system. Security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. I could get an experiment going since the day has only just begun. Try and further boost my allowance further. But I think I'll save it, actually. My allowance is already 20 plus coins. Yeah, 21 coins, which is pretty damn good. I know I'll need more eventually, but still. I do not want the dark room. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, not bad. So I could make the power hammer. So if I find the shovel, I can make the jackhammer. Kitchen. Parlor. Honestly, shit, I probably should have bought the commissary, actually. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, this is true, then this is true. Well, this is false, then this has to also be false, because this just makes too much sense. Meaning this is true. Statement containing the letter U. There's no letter U in that. Does that mean that the gems are either in here or in here? No, wait, that means they're not in a box containing the letter B. Well, they all have the letter B in them, so that doesn't matter. Gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter B. I have no idea where the gems are. This is confusing. I'm gonna try the white box. Fuck it. Yep. Every single time I've like been like fuck it. I just never found it. So damn, that's twice in a row I've fucked up. Hell yeah. Yeah, spend money to make money. Boiler room. That's my last gem. I do not want to do that. So give me the den. There's this again. Can't get it. Can't find out what's in the dining room. Still really hoping to find the shovel. Dark room, closets. Just having access to more doors would be nice. Take the dark room. I'm not too worried since we're this early into the estate. Take this one. What do we got? The furnace. Well... Well, shit. Shit, indeed. The gym sometimes has the running shoes, which this time it absolutely doesn't. Damn. Wait. Did it not even give me the option to use my lockpicking kit? Okay, there we go. Guest bedroom so I can get some of my steps back. Plus, this place sometimes has items. Car keys. More stuff if I can find the garage. Well, I just lost so many steps. For very little payoff. But I got another key out of it. Damn. Silver key. God damn it. Not going in there. Open this door like I should have before. And the compass. Not too bad. Powered electromagic does automatically collect golden keys if I ever whenever I entered a room. Give me the laundry room. Please let me trade my money for keys. Yes. So I would still get 18 keys out of it. That'd be 23 keys. That would have been 23 keys total, and there's only 22 boxes down in the foundation, down in the reservoir, right? So this is great. Perfect. Hell fucking yes. Let's go open those chests. I went the wrong way. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Gotta go back through security. Today, we did shit, and I'm most pleased. Not this way. This way. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and maybe 19 right there. So, push to the shove, I'm 1 key short. No, it's 18. We're good. All right, cool. Let's open boxes. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Okay. So, box containing allowance tokens. Is not marked by moon. What was it? Black box contains allowance token, which is false, which because I didn't write false. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Well, I'm gonna open all of them, so. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Sanctum key is not in a blue box. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. As a prize. Let's mark that green. Oh shit. 3 allowance tokens. Holy crap. Fuck yeah. Allowance increased by 3. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Green memos and blue boxes are true. In blue boxes are true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So that's false. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that, which it wasn't. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. So no, they don't. The sanctum key is in a white box. I don't know why I'm writing these down. Sanctum key is in a black box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Would that be it? A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. Two. Oh wait, no, there were 4 left that didn't have anything in them. Well, I got the sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. I'm gonna make a note of that. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Now, what the hell does that mean? Well, I was told that only 2 of these boxes contain anything good, so I'm not gonna bother opening the rest. And since I found this key outside of the mansion, I should theoretically not need to, what is it? I should technically not need to, pick it up again. Potentially should start each day with it, maybe. Hopefully. But hey, I got 6 more allowance from that, as well as the sanctum key. That is not the case. You don't start with a sanctum key unless you got the moon pendant. Oh, damn it. So does it just go back into the item pool rotation? Or do I have to go back down into the reservoir to get it each time I need it? Either way, that kind of sucks. You're going to have to go back down to get it, but you won't need a key to open the trunk. Okay. That's not too bad. As long as I can just go back down and grab it, I'm okay with that. It costs a few steps, sure, but it could be worse. It could be so much worse. Can I make anything? Compass, the battery gives me the electromagnet. The big sound amplifier would be fantastic to have. If I could coat check this, that'd be amazing. Go with this since I used up a lot of my keys. If I could at least, maybe, possibly, hopefully, potentially get the coat check, I'd be content with ending the day. And I wouldn't be able to use the secret garden key, though. Then again, I do also have the furnace available, and that is going to be draining me. Apple. Yeah. There's code check. It would stop the run, but I don't know. Should I actually just say goodbye to the secret garden key? You'll find that secret garden key again on another day. Fair enough. All right. There we go. Check that pick sound amplifier. All right. Looks like that's it for today. I would say this was beneficial. Sanctum key was established. Got 6 more allowance. I'd say pretty good. Not too bad. Could have been better, but not too bad. Total rooms 23. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 67. Items found 13. Mount Holly mid-sized villa. Save and continue. There's so much RNG, and it's kind of bullshit. Day 24. Get my allowance. What do we got? Parlor. Spare green room. And... well, damn. I was hoping for a left turn. Bedroom. All right. Head on out. Get our outside room for the day. The shrine, the root cellar, or the trading post. Actually, hang on, I just had a thought. Well, not necessarily a thought, it's just a note that I need to put somewhere else. Yeah. I'm going to make making a list of all the different major keys, so put the prism key in that list. Prism key. There we go. Now, the shrine is pretty good. The blessings it gives is usually very useful. Yeah, just give the shrine. Here, have all of my money. $27 coins, straight to God. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Spread? What does that mean? I don't... What is the spread? I don't... That doesn't seem very useful. 27 gold and all I got was this weird spread thing. Spread? There are rooms that allow you to spread keys. Oh, that kind of spread. Oh, yeah, there's the symbol. Okay. Type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. So, if I remotely use the spread coins thing from the terminals, that would actually count towards that, which would actually be pretty good. Start with a parlor. So far, I'm 0-2. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Well, they can't... Well, one of them has to be false. This is false, and they're all false, which can't be true either. This one has to be false. Well, I can't tell what to do about this one either. I guess I'll go with the white box. Probably wrong. Okay, well. I will open this door so that way I can actually be given an excuse to pass through the bedroom. Yeah, just make a square. Give me the hallway. pantry for some extra coins. And to loop back around to the first area. Banan. The vault. The kitchen. Getting my money back actually wouldn't be too bad. However, that's 3 ass coins. Not 3 coins, 3 gems. I remember once I got a... What was it? It was a... Yeah, the safe box deposit key. Or a safe deposit box key. And I imagine that would be used in the vault. I'll take the kitchen, though. That way I can see what's for dinner. And of course, the stuffed wild quail. I still 10 if I had the trophy room. I have never found the goddamn trophy room. Plus my sister every green room in your house. I don't get the morning room from that. Damn. Okay, yeah, there's still water in this. Make my way back through to here. Billiard room. Get a few more keys in me. Delightful math puzzles. $17. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. Jesus. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. And I get a silver key because I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. Hell yeah, 6 years of college and engineering. West Wing Hall. Take the den. Boiler room. The den would put me to a full stop. Boiler room. Schwab this over. Beep. Schwab it back. Yeah, have it send it straight on through to this or side. Gross. Disgusting weight room, but it would The kitchen is right there too. I would need to dip back to the kitchen to get my steps back up. That's for damn sure. Then again, I would think the West Wing Hall could carry power. Need weight room to power lab. Damn it. Fine. We ain't going in there. West Wing does not have vents. Can't move power. But please excuse me as I make a quick run to the kitchen for exactly 1 banana. It doesn't even cover the cost of itself. I'm wasting steps. I just wasted so many fucking steps. And I wasted a door, too. God, what the fuck am I doing? I never blunder something so fucking hard. And there's the laboratory. And thanks to that... Alright, from doing that, I need to know if... Now if I access the shelter... If I run the test, if that will detect the 12 USV thing. I just saw an eye. Like my cursor turned into an eye or something. For a second I thought this was an upgrade disc. Relates to successful attempts of your experiments. Oh. See, for each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway for another hallway, set your steps to 40. Wow. Hang on, actually. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That's not bad, actually. Martin, hello, welcome. Although, getting more letters delivered would be good. Any progress? Yes, we got the Sanctum key from the chest down in the reservoir. And we got 6 more allowance tokens from that, too. Speaking of, right, there is also the padlock in the underpass that I don't have the code for. Have you opened all the boxes there? I opened all but 4, but I got, from what it seemed like, I mean, from what Ray was telling me the other day, that there were only 2 rewards from all the boxes, so 4 of them I left unlocked. Or excuse me, I left 4 of them locked. And And it just says it unlocks 1 of 8 doors, which I don't know what that means. There's also trying to figure out what to do about the letters, the stone letters from the workshop, and how they relate to the secret message of the music sheet. How the letters G, C, E, T, A, and H relate to find among the white trees under 2 stones. You can't figure that obvious statement out. Where do you think white trees are going to be in this game? No, it's not that part. I did the white trees thing, and I got the, what was it, the conservatory from that. Honestly, and yeah, I definitely do want to do the when I draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That's really fucking good. But right now, there's so much I want to do, but I just don't know how to do any of it. Okay, never mind then. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I got that one done. That's been done. Blah. Almost dropped my notes. I'm just trying to figure out what to do about the letters in stone, because they talk about the message hidden in bold, spoken soft, so which tells me that that's probably the find among the white trees under 2 stones, but I don't know what the letters etched into the stone beside it in the workshop mean yet. I guess I could just keep exploring, throw that in the back of the brain, and let that like hammer away at it for a little while. And that's a key card door. Can't do anything about that. Right? Nope. Azara can help you with that workshop letter issue when you talk to him. Gotcha. So whenever I find the rumpus room, that'll be the plan. Redraw. Yeah, that's much better. Switch around the keycard settings. 1 car key, 1 ivory dice are hidden somewhere. Damn, okay. So there's a car key and an ivory dice hidden somewhere amongst these rooms. Yeah, same, right? I also need this security room. Oh, there's the car keys right there. Cool. Not sure about the ivory dice, though. Anyway. Keycard system. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. You know, I might as well do the spread money across the estate thing. Let's see. Special orders. What do we got? Shovel, just so I can guarantee it being somewhere. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. To the office. Oh, look that you are the music creator. Wait, what? Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Oh my! I thought you were talking about Ray for a second. I was like, wait a minute, is Ray the composer for this game? Yes, I do have a music channel. I did music for a while now. Payroll wouldn't help me none. I don't have any servants' quarters or anything like that, so. But might as well while I'm here. Nope. So, exit. Hey, look, money. Let's see, where else can we drive power to? Archives for experiment. I was thinking about it, but then I was just also like, I don't want to be able to not see shit, but also, yeah, lose 5 and then jump up to 40. Keycard door. I do definitely feel better from doing that. That's pretty good. I think I want to head back through and actually go to the laboratory. Or go to the hallway. Oh, hey, money. And who knows, that that die might be down here somewhere. Oh, there's the average dice. Sweet. Bit extra coinage. A few extra dollars all over the place. It's great. No money in here. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So they're more likely to be unlocked. The den, just because I need more gems. I just wish there was something that said, like, whether or not it could carry power. Ooh, library's good. Now I can order another book. Let's see. I did the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I did drafting strategy, the pump system user manual, and the history of Orindia. Give me Swimbird. Finally find out what Marion Marigold's books are about. Average day is 1 hour and 54.4. 4 upgrade discs, 3 letters. Or 3 red letters. See, now after the last time, finding that fucking redacted ass book, it's got me wondering if the library possibly has something even more crazy in it somewhere. My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to pass the pump room. It's so useful. Time spent in parlor, security in the workshop. I'd imagine there's really not that many contraptions in that if this is all of them. Maybe one day I'll get the veranda. If the hidden book is anywhere, it's probably in the office. We should make that power hammer again. I had the ability to, but I went against it so I could make the what is it called? Damn it. The pick sound amplifier, so I could pick doors easier. The bookshop? I ain't never been to no bookshop. We're going to the bookshop. What's this about? It's a bishop room. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Ah, so you have to draft this from the library. Hello? Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, whom many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regarding of the opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So I need to add Detective Bon Margall to my list of people. Detective Bon Margall. Let's see. History of... God damn, why do they have to be so damn expensive? Realm of Rune, The Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Arindia. Yeah, we do kind of need that A New Clue book. So if I can get a bit more cash, we can definitely do that. Fuck. That's fine. I need to make note of these. So... bookshop. History. Oh, that's the uncensored version of the book I was talking about. History of Arindia. First edition. A New Clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Which also tells me that that might contain a clue for the Blackbridge Grotto. Realm and Rune, not Realm of Rune. Realm and Rune, which I think might have to do with the book that was torn up, which gave me some of the information regarding the sigils. Drafting strategy. Volume 4. And drafting strategy, Volume 5. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and be able to check out on your next visit. Right, I also got to write cost. 50G. New Clue is also 50G. Curse of Blackbridge is 40. Realm and Rune is 20. And then drafting strategy 4 and 5 are 8. All right. So means I also got to work on getting my allowance up. And up it will get, given enough time. Maybe here is unredacted version of the book. I always have no cash. Listen, you gotta make money to spend money. No, so you gotta spend money to make money. It'll happen. I'll have money eventually. I just need more time. You understand. Can't go in there. Forgot that was the one that was unlocked. Fuck it. Just give me the dark room. Special keys. Yeah, give me that. Oh, none of these have anything. All right. Oh, none of these have power either. Alright, last one. Damn it. Alright, we'll go with this one then. The chapel? Okay. Damn it. Nook, so I'll at least have a key. Oh, I thought I had the sledgehammer. I don't. I do have the car keys, but I'm in the wrong wing of the house to be able to make that happen. Ooh, if only I had gems. This is gonna be a dead end, I know it is. Yep. But not unuseful. There's still doors, thankfully. If I could get a key card, now that would be something special. Right, that door requires a key card. Never mind. We might be fucked. Unless I can get the utility closet from the bookshop, or like a room that has like a key card item in it. This is the fucking wrong way. It always feels bad going the wrong way because the step gets wasted. There's another chest there. Oh shit, let's go. The rolls are beautiful. Turn the dark room back on. Turn the garage on too while I'm at it. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, if I could get the garage from the laboratory, that would be perfect. The guest bedroom. I'll take the extra steps. Little extra cheeky little gem. Just for me. I need to start keeping track of, like, pawn rooms. Different, like, room types and see if I can finally find a damn room with a queen. As long as I get at least fucking one. But also I think I found all the different kinds of shop. Nope, never mind. Not even close. What are we currently sitting at? 7 coins, 2 trunks, and the battery pack is somewhere. Yeah, the battery packs were in the den, and then one was in... What was the other one? It was in the Nook. Yeah, the Nook and the den. Battery pack probably in the dark room. That makes sense, yeah, because the dark room can have items in it. Yep, there it is. Can't make nothing though. The furnace would kill the run. Jim doesn't have power, so it wouldn't affect. Fuck yeah, 4 successful triggers. 40 steps all over again. Let's go! The pool. Ugh. Yeah, having the pool... Since I got everything from the bottom, I can raise the water level. I'm not quite sure what setting the water level to between 7 and 6 would do right now, so I think we'd have to set it to 13, just so that way if I ever got the tomb again, I could actually go down there and use the boat finally. Did I just see something? No, I didn't. Let's see. The bump room. Perfect. All right. Let's do this again. So, for starters, where do I want to get it to? I want to get it to 13 and 14, yeah? Yeah, 13, 14. So, what do we got here? We got 6 here. 8, I could drain the pool. I don't know what help that would provide, because I can see the bottom of the pool. But I would imagine there is absolutely a reason you would want to drain the pool. I just don't know what it would be for yet. It's 1, 2. Yeah, there's a max level of 14, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And we need to be 13. So that didn't work. You know what? That works. That puts us at 5. Okay. And so now I just need to... No, that puts it at 3. And then I need to swap this over. There we go. And then... Turn that off. Can take water from the... Actually, how much is the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, yeah, that is suspicious. Why would the pool need so much water? Let's find out. Let's drain the pool. You can kind of see it get drained. Whoops. And put it in the reservoir. There's another trunk. Turn this on. There we go. Turn that off. Turn this on. All right. So now I just need to politely wait for the tomb. Oh, hey, money. Just a few extra coins. Not too bad. Gets me a little bit closer to what I need to get a new clue. What else do I have? Perkies and running shoes. Could kill everything in the aquarium. I don't know why I would want to do that, but it is an option that I have. Which tells me that I probably should. And we can almost buy a book, yeah. We're 18 gold away from buying a single book. Which, honestly, it'll probably be History of Arindia 1st edition. There's a clue to something buried in the aquarium, but need to drain it first. All right, bet. Put a bit of water back in the pool. I have a text message. Never mind. It don't matter. Then we drain the aquarium. Wait. Yes. No. Up. Aquarium, go to tank. Cool. Alright, so now the aquarium has been drained. Now I just gotta find it for it to mean anything. Heck. Oh, the workshop. I apparently haven't gotten this at all yet. Spread keys throughout the house. That's not too bad, actually. I am hurting for keys, so... This will give me an item, but this would give me something even better. Wait a minute. I think I just had a thought. Do the letters chiseled into the stone in the workshop reveal what that letter is for the what is it called? For the study puzzle? No, I don't think they do, because like I remember I drafted it in the room immediately to the left of the entrance hall, and it gave me, that was when it gave me the H. So no, it doesn't do that. It's different. Spread keys throughout would be pretty useful. Especially since there'd be a lot of possible places for it to go. And I could use security to just figure out how many there are. Thought so. All right, key hunt time. Now we're gonna walk around and stare very aggressively at the floor. Hey, look, a key. Gonna slowly walk my way back to security to find out how many keys are now around the house. See, this would be great if I had the metal detector. Do I have the dining room in this setting? In this session? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, how many keys have been spread throughout the house? 4. Across all these rooms, that's not very useful. But additionally, it's a good thing I came back here because I need to change the keycard system security level to high. Because security doors are off. Let's see. All right, I have 1 key, so we're gonna go back to the locker room. Laundry room, commissary, or whatever this is. So... well, this won't do me any good. Of course. But, on the bright side, 40 steps. That's the red rooms. The red rooms are never likely to have any items. Flush. Wash hands. Witness self. Damn it. Well, that rounds out this run. I could try to find those remaining 7 coins, but it wouldn't be enough for even the realm and not realm and ruin, the Curse of Black Bridge. And the only reason I'm broke is because I gave all my money to the shrine. I should still buy 1 book before ending things off for today, for day 24. So I guess I'll go and buy Realm and Rune. Since, well, no, I don't have any keys, so I couldn't break open the trunks. Never give money. I don't know. The last two blessings were really good. This one's the first time where the blessing wasn't very good. Like the one about like automatically fulfilling the conditions of the experiment whenever you're placing a mechanical room. That one was really, really good. I just still look around for keys. I don't know why, though. There we go. That's 2 of the 4. So, Realm and Rune. I was about to say I could go back to the locker room and open a few of the lockers. But it already cost me a lot of steps to get here. And I really don't think I'm going to be able to get 18 gold from the lockers. So, yeah, we'll buy Realm and Rune. And fuck it. I'll also buy Drafting Strategy Volume 5. So does that mean I can now choose a different book? No. They're not on the list yet. Okay then. I've already bought the books, so I don't want to disappoint myself from doing others or like buying opening up chests and stuff and be like, you had enough money to get it to begin with. You should have done the other thing, dummy. What else can I do? I know there's more I can do. Nothing major, just small. Yeah, I've already used Blackbridge to access the office, so I can't run the shelter. So I think my only option left is just call it a day. Mount Holly Red Athletic Center. I'm eating an apple. 6 red rooms, the gymnasium, the weight room, the pool, and the locker room. 31 rooms, 6 ranks, 127 steps, 6 items, and 1 new room. Literally the reddest center possible. The Red Prince would be so proud. Day 25. Starting out strong with 2 fucking dead ends. Pantry, bedroom, commissary. Pantry. Laboratory. Oh, the library. Shit. You know, give me the fucking library. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, just Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Von Margle, and Simon P. Jones. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And should you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's so fucking sad. What the fuck? Great book. It's well written, but God, it's so fucking sad. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. See, I know there's some kind of hint in here somewhere. The problem is I don't know what it is. Herbert S. Sinclair withdrew Swimbird on July 2nd, 85. Well, we have a trunk. Can't do shit about that. I was tempted to just go back right on in there and draft from that room, but I want to go to the outside room first because I haven't done that yet. And fingers crossed to get the tomb so I can cross the boat. Damn it. I think the shelter. Oh, right, the shelter has a gem in it, so I do want to go in here. Get an experiment going. I haven't seen the boudoir or anything like that in a while. Let's see. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you eat an apple, Oh, so you don't even gotta use it, you just gotta draw it. A1, B1? I don't know what you mean. Oh, like drafting game 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house? Oh, well, drafting, yeah. Excuse me. Drafting, drawing your floor plan, yeah, set your steps to 40. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. All right. Fantastic. No tomb, sadly, but we make do. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. Yes. Give me the drafting studio. It is different. Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. So the day of the week is Tuesday. Yeah, it is different. It's the 1st of December. Oh, this is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Strategy resource vexation. Actually, what was it about? The foyer. Always doors are always unlocked, so having the foyer at all would be fantastic. Oh shit, what do we got here? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The dormitory, each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a construction room, gain 10 steps. Solarium, if you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Fucking hell, I want that. Yeah. Yeah, I want the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Yeah, I want this. You have successfully added solarium permanently to your draft pool. Fantastic. That might be the, whatever it's called, the conference room. I wonder what this one's supposed to be. Oh, hello. A very detailed paper model of a safe. If only I had my magnifying glass. Use magnifying glass. locker. Safe. In drafting. Studio. But I also don't know which room this could be. It's very strange to me that I can spin these. And it does nothing. Oh, shit. So that's how you figure out what day 1 is. Sweet. All right, give me the chapel. But I'm sheltered. Let's see. Parlor because gems. All right, what do we got? The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. This is true. Which means this is false. I mean, the black box is not empty, so open the black box. Bueno. Spread gems in each green room. It's the only green room so far, so. Try this out, see what it does. Cool. We got 1. Well, I got a refund on my gems at least, I guess. Get an extra dish if you draft the dining room. True. True. Oh shit, shovel. Awesome. Gives me great excuse to turn the fuck back around. A turnip. And an old tin can. Yeah, back to the other side of the entrance hall. Get the gem. The boudoir. Get an extra gem. I think I will. Yoink. really don't want to use the corridor. Give me the bunk room. Gems. We can see Hammy. Hello, Hammy.
Hello, little guy. He's so cute.
All right, I have 7 gems now, which is fantastic. Ooh, workshop or nook? Workshop. Sledgehammer. Yeah, we have an H again. And according to the this, oh wait, no, this room is an H. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't understand. Unless it is talking about the study puzzle. And this is like an additional hint for that. Craft a hammer shovel? I would love to craft a hammer shovel. If I could. Nothing would make me happier. Commissary, so I can spend my money. Since I can't get the bookshop again today. What do we got? Gems, set of gems. Key. Upgrade disc! Worth it. Worth it! I need a computer. The drawing room. Awesome. Yeah. Shelter has the terminal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run back to the shelter since I only get dead ends here, and I'm not drafting the drawing room. Give me the storeroom. Key. 2 gems. Alright, back to the shelter. Fucking hot-foot it. Some urgency would be nice, Simon. Thank you. We have shit to do and rooms to upgrade. Yes. Power to the courtyard. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Courtyard plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, and courtyard is always left unlocked. I feel like I go with the courtyard plus 2 gems because the courtyard costs money as is, so it being able to refund itself would be incredible. not only refund itself, because I believe it only costs 1 gem, but to be able to get a net gain of 1 gem for the courtyard, that's not bad, as long as I have at least 1 gem to get it. The always left unlocked one is also very enticing, though. I really think I want to go with the courtyard. You think I should go with unlocked? I also just noticed it's called the Corey Yard, which is funny. The Corey Yard does have a lot of good merit too. For one, it has three doors, so that means you could come at it from 2 different ways. And then you could always get through it somehow. It is also half orange, which does make it more, would just allow for more instances for hallway connected rooms. They're both really good. This is tough. Alright, I think I'm leaning more towards Corey Yard because guaranteed unlock is only available in 1 room, but there are tons of rooms that can get me more gems. So we'll go with the Corey Yard. Hell fucking yes. I wish I hadn't just left, but I should have also done the experiment test to see, like, how much is done from the radiation monitor. It does sound funny. 3.9 USV. After 1, so maybe I need to get like 4 successes and then run the radiation test. Okay, back to the spare green room, which is not through the pantry, but there is money in here that I do need to get. Get 2 more steps back from that. Yeah. Library, drafting studio, chapel, which is sheltered. Patio, and back to the spare green room. Drawing room again. Sweet. At the shelter, so this won't affect me. Fuck! Are you kidding me? God damn. That stopped me quick. Son of a bitch. Well, that's the end of this day. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna walk my ass back to the shelter and figure out how much that changed things. I mean, today wasn't all bad. I got the solarium and the Corey Yard, so I'd say today was very good. Fucking anticlimactic, sure, but not bad. Whoa. 8.4. So from 3.9 to 8.4. All right, well. Call it a day, I guess. Damn. Mount Holly Cozy Cottage. Total room 17, rank reach 3, steps taken 57, items found 2, no new rooms. Save and continue. Day 26. Spare green room, the Nook, breaker bot, spare green room. No shovel. Pick sound amplifier this early on actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah. I'll check out my pick sound amplifier. Bedroom. All right, let's go outside. Could make another offering to the shrine. All right. I'm trying. I tried not to look things up for this game, but I'm gonna look up the shrine and see if there's anything that is in correlation to the amount of money that I give. Shrine blueprints. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 different possible blessings. Oh, you can attempt to take back the gold, apparently. You're being cursed. You can lose steps from bedrooms, lose keys from hallways, lose gems from green rooms, lose money from shops. You can lose one of everything from red rooms. Minimum donation is 1 and the max is 80. Go with the tool shed? I'm actually kind of tempted to go with the tool shed. But here's the thing, though. If I get the shrine and I go with and if I get the blessing of the gardener again, that's 8 fucking core yards. Okay, cool. There is actually a detailed sheet of for the how much money you get for how much money you need to donate for each kind of blessing. Hmm. Hmm. The blessings are actually pretty good. You'd offer 31 gold for if you offered 29, you would get 4-day monk buff. If you offered 33, you would receive a 5-day dancer buff. Interesting. Yeah, I need like a table of for this. Because I'm also probably gonna get if there actually is like guaranteed ways of getting certain buffs from the shrine, I'm going with the shrine. Um Especially if I can get the Corey yard. Like guaranteed Corey yard. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see. What do they each do? Dancer, while drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. High roller, each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 gems whenever you roll an ivory die. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Chef, for each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Red general, after you drafted a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Tinkerer, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your experiment for monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. And berry picker, while drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a random floor plan from your drafting draft pool, disregarding rarity. And then our good old boys at Polygon have a list for Tinkerer. I would like Tinkerer or Gardener. And the minimum amount you can get is like 3 days. I think I should go with Gardener, though. So if I gave him all of my money right now, I get Chef. But if I gave him 21, I would get 4 days worth of Gardener. But I still want to see what happens if I, what is it? If I get the, well, then again, I also get the indoor nursery, too. So, it's tough. But I still think I'm going to go with the shrine. And because because I want to see what happens if you get the 12 USV thing, I think I'm going to go with Tinkerer. Also, apparently there's something else in here. No, never mind. Oh. Oh. Because it's still in effect. I'm stupid. Well, win some, lose some. Wasn't paying enough attention. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm upset with myself. I can't even pretend. Broken lever. Give me the nook. Key. And the magnifying glass. What was I saying I needed a magnifying glass on? It was the tiny safe in the drafting room. And yeah, good fucking luck finding that thing again. I found it twice in all 26 days I've been playing this game. But I've got 2 items already, and I got the pick sound amplifier, so. Great chance of finding green rooms. I'd really like to get the terrace. But I don't think you can get the terrace from any angle other than head on towards the end. I don't think I've ever gotten the veranda, though. You know what? Sure, I'll get the veranda. Ah. Sweet. Already getting some pretty decent items. Laboratory. Can't get it. Don't have any gems. Oh, coin purse. I feel like the coin purse can only ever be found in this room. M. Lowry. Yeah, it's just M. Lowry as far as I have in my notes. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Huh. So this is false, then both of them are false, and the gems are in here. Called it. Kitchen, den. I can still get the laboratory. Just to get an experiment going. Yeah, let's get an experiment going. Oh, we got beeps. I got them beeps. Coin. Experiment setup. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then for each bedroom you draft after your second, you draft a hallway for another hallway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Again, a star. I would like to get more letters drafted. Or more letters delivered. Just to find out more about what they're about. Bedroom you drafted your second. That's fucking tough because bedrooms are like pretty much every bedroom is a goddamn dead end. I could just sacrifice today to just getting as many letters as possible. Because I'm guaranteed to have to draft a red room at some point. But just having doors available is hard. So I think I'm going to do, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. So today's definitely going to be a short-ass day, but I'd like to get some more letters delivered to find out more about what their things are about. It's all about give and take. And if that's the case, then I'll be sure to head back to the coat check to drop off my pick sound amplifier. Boudoir for gems. Coin. Could I actually alter it? Because I just drafted my second bedroom. Maybe not, because still all the other remaining bedrooms are dead ends. I would like to get as many, what are they called? Letters delivered as possible. Give me the solarium. Well, ain't this pretty? Oh, I see that. It's a pawn room. Hello. Uh-oh. Mr. Nagula? Do I have a Nagula? Robert Nagula. He's the groundskeeper. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Did I ever write down Bridget? Yes, I did. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press. What does it say? Lace? Face? The 2 pillars on either side of you. While face to face. Press the What is that goddamn fucking letter? No, it's not an F. Haze? Is that an H? I just read it in cursive. I feel dumb. Of the two pillars on either side of you. Parentheses, cloister. Cool. So that's how you get inside the cloister. Now then, this thing right here. There's also... So we get diamonds this time. Diamonds were black before, weren't they? I feel like I wrote down like these colors somewhere. Because one was black, one was yellow. Now we have green. My notes are a mess, but so I don't know where it... Meh. Yeah, I don't know where I wrote it down. I don't remember. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so green is what I'm looking for. What? Oh, so green swaps around. So green swaps between the polar opposite side of itself. So... They only move up. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have an idea. Maybe not. I think of having the green ones come, like, swap this one down, but that would put it here, and that doesn't help me none. This only goes up. That doesn't do anything for anybody. It's just pretty. That was an accident. I'm amazing. Amazing little accident. 29 allowance tokens. Hell to the yes, yes. Alrighty do. This is the wrong way. My room of already burning way too many steps too quickly. I've already wasted my time. It's also really nice finally that the spare room can give me items. Apple. God damn. This game is really just like, you need to stop. You stop playing. Just give up. Have a dead end and just give up. Alright. Every red room in your house. So it would be 10 for 15 or 8 for 15, so I'll just get the club sandwich. Glazed salmon. Ooh, it'd be worth more if I had an aquarium in my house. That's not too bad. The dining room blessing is so hard to pull off just because you have to get the dining room, and finding the dining room is not easy. Fuck, the drafting studio again. Hell yes. And I have a magnifying glass. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. You can... What? Would that work? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That is pretty damn powerful, the dormitory. These all have good merit. The clock tower has potential to save my ass quite a bit. The dormitory would definitely keep me going because a lot of rooms have drafting, or have like draft things to them. And the vestibule is just it's just another hallway. It's free. I mean, it might be free. No, it's not free. The dormitory is free. The clock tower is 1 gem. I think the dormitory might be actually pretty good. But starting days with keys would be really good. Plus a clock tower? Come on. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall It served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. I don't like the idea of the door shutting behind you. I think I'll take the dormitory. Alright, now I have to figure out what to do about this tiny ass safe before anything. November 2nd? 11:07? Damn it. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I need to make a note that there's a safe in here. And then drafting studio. Oh, fuck. I want to figure this one out because I feel like it's going to be forever before I actually have like the magnifying glass in here again. Shit. Something about this vexes me. No, seldom. Fuck. Alright, I gotta try other dates. Nope. 0615. No. 0127. No. Is it really not 1107? Damn it. 1111. 17. 0222. 0902. 0410. 0412. Damn it. All right, I need help with this one. Is the hint for this safe in the drafting studio? Because otherwise I'm going to be here for way too long. This is also a pawn room. Oh, 101 maybe? Volume 1 January issue? Damn it. You just fucking throw the corridor out there. God damn it. I just don't think I have it. I don't think I have the information to make this happen, which fucking sucks. Because it's so hard to get the drafting studio, and already tough to get the magnifying glasses is. Damn it! I don't know what to do. Fuck. Coin. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Fuck, I don't have enough gems. I've never gotten the foyer before. No, West Wing Hall. Why is it boarded up? We have a D. Was that a, is this supposed to be a D? Wait a minute. Is this also just another, like, variant of? No, this is actually a D. Okay, so. Alright, I'm overthinking things then. So. It's telling me the letters for the rooms for the study puzzle. Okay. I no longer need to worry about what those mean, so I can check that off my list. Alright, but now I have a sledgehammer. Damn. I can make a burning glass. I don't know what that would do for me, though. I don't think I could have a use for it right now. Coins. Boiler room, mailroom, dining room. Dining room is good. I'll take dining room. I want to make a note of that, though. The weird thing about the West Wing Hall being boarded up. West Wing Hall boarded windows at A5. Oh, I can look at my history. That's kind of neat. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. But keeping the chapel, I'll lose the 5 steps, but also get the experiment done. Ooh. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh, shit. I could change the rarity of stuff. I've never been in the conservatory, so I'm really tempted to just do that. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, I could break you. Money! I don't have a shovel. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber from south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Book, yes! Beautiful. Beautiful information. Fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous information. Drafting. Locations. Also a rook room. Thank you. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall. But those I knew about the garage, and the West Wing Hall just makes sense. But Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south-facing doors. So that means I have to go down Yeah, I have to be opening a door facing south. So I need to come down the west wing. Some south-facing doors. East wing. That explains why I have never found her ladyship's chamber. Only east wing hall and master bedroom. Never found that either. And then other special cases. We have the conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. And then the bookshop, which I only just discovered this stream. Only draftable from library. I underline stuff because I underline locations. There we go. All right, fantastic. Take the shears for stabbing. Apple. Green apple. I got a cello. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. How many papers do I have already? I'm up to 11 pages worth of notes, which would be 6 pieces of paper. Let's see. Say you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Her ladyship. Oh my god! I can adjust her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Fucking commonplace. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, where their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance, and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the frequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen again. And it just loops back to commonplace. Okay, so I can do, yeah, the utility closet, the music room, or her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, no. Commonplace. Confirm. Can I do all of them? Nope. Wait. Oh, can I actually do all of them? Commonplace. Make these all more common. Oh, and it don't cost nothing to draft her ladyship's chamber. Sweet. Yeah, I'm all about this. Hell yeah. Especially since I got her ladyship's chamber, which I've been wanting to get for fucking ever. I've been eagerly looking for. Right, this is also a rook room. I need to make note of that. Oh, wait, no, this is the page. Rook. The nook, the vault, and the conservatory are all rook rooms. Fan beautiful. Let's go. Let's see if I can't weasel my way up into the upper ranks just to get more whatchamahidgets. I also have 48 gold, which is kind of great. What do we got? The weight room, the freezer, the pantry. Well, not reset at the end of the day. Honestly, I lose half my steps, and then I lose 5 more, so... The freezer wouldn't be too bad if I only had more gems, because I don't want to start tomorrow with 0 gems. Alright, fine. Give me the weight room. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Damn. Yeah. The archives again, just to get more letters. Ooh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do want to try to make sure I can get back to the coat check, just so I can turn stuff, just so I can turn my pick sound amplifier back in. What are the doors we got? We don't got any lock, like, bad lock doors, so... And do we have a terminal? No, we currently do not have anything that has a terminal. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. You know, I'll take the dark room. There we go. Dormitory actually would give me a lot more steps, a lot of steps back, actually. It's a pawn room. So many pawns. Look at this WinRAR ass. Spin. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. So this means I would have read all of the first 3 drafts, things of drafting strategy. All right. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your design to the next level: room subtypes. While we have previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural sub-symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum, these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activity related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. This is the library and the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Yep. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Sorarica? I'm gonna go with Corarica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classroom you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Interesting. Additional annex classroom. Annex classroom. After drafting more than 8 classrooms. Shifting gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects the focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Utility closet, pump room, boiler room. Ducts. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Interesting, okay. I'll make a note of that. More likely to Yeah. More likely to draw rooms with ducts when drafting in a room that is steam powered. No time like the future. Architectural Digest Guide to Tomorrow Rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Warning! If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. So, furnace and sauna will thaw freezer's effect. If furnace is drafted near freezer, then freezer will melt. So that's how you get the freezer to melt. Perplexing plans. Architectural Digest Guide to Puzzle Rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings, Architectural Digest Guide to Spread Rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. That's a name. That's a fucking name. I trust nothing in this game to not be important. I just don't know how important it is until it's too late. Who's T. Rayland. Grand Architect. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketches on blurry We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Charming. Delightful, even. Big fan. Oh, there's no way that this doesn't come off. Oh, wait, no. Paint and pint. Never mind. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room. That's what that means, right? I just read a book about it. Yeah, drafting room. Yeah, each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Library. Oh, but I can't draft the... I can't potentially get the bookshop from that. Shit. No. I don't have the... yeah, redraw. Fuck. You know what? Actually, yeah, because I can turn off the, turn off this shit. Turn that off, turn that off. I'm gonna trip that for a second, in a second. Turn that on. It's right over here. Sweet, didn't trip. What's this archived one? Oh, the tunnel. Never been in the tunnel before. If only I had a shovel. So that means this is also still a tunnel. Dinner time. All right, we'll turn around. Dining room's back there. We got an item. We got a gem. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't have an aquarium, but it's more steps. I'm being incredibly cautious about this. Oh, beautiful. Where did my cursor go? There it is. Have dinner. Beautimus. And if I can get another, no, because I'm trying to get the you know the one. I'm pretty sure I can't open this door, or did I choose not to? No, I just chose not to. I know the weakened ball that you could use a good smash. Tell me of smash room. And you drafted the room. Tell me of the room that needs smash. Oh my god, so many keys. The weight room? The weight room could use a smash. It is time to commit smash. Oh, hello. Holy shit, I think I can make this happen. Holy shit, I think I could make this happen. Need power hammer first? Do I have the materials to make it? All that I do. All that I do. I'm here to commit smash. Power hammer. Grant me the power of Thor. Yes. I'm here to break shit. It's break shit time. Can I break this? Oh, that's breakable. Oh, hell yes. What's this about? Is that a gem? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset after every few days. No, it fucking won't. Oh, the last piece of the map. Oh my god. It's the other piece of the information. The 8th angel. Drawing it. I'm drawing it so quickly. I'm writing it backwards so that I can actually fit the entire message. The 8th angel points to our dreams. So that tells me that I have to do something in the tomb. Maybe smash another wall? The angel points to our dreams. And then parentheses smash wall in tomb? Question mark? Oh, shit. I was not expecting this to be in the weight room. Holy shit. Oh, that changes a lot. That makes the weight room so much more important. Holy crap. Damn it. But I do have a lot of keys now. Wait, where would this connect to? Where's the shot? No, I want to try and get over to the other wing. See where the soil is good and see if I can actually do anything about that. Where's the ground? Where's the ground taste good? Right there. Okay. Wait. Hang on. So, like there and there is like with the good soil. Then solarium shows up there, so I can't use that one. Well, yeah. Oh, because it's powered off. And I didn't have the thing set to just... Oh, damn it. It's not unlocked by default when off. Shit ass fuck. I've learned so much today, though. I wish I could get the bookshop, but it's just not happening today. Hello again, Hammy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could technically progress further through the tunnel, but I don't think it's worth it. Where did I draft the dormitory? Was that today? Oh, it's right north of me. Now becomes the tough decision about what to coat check. And that's probably going to be the power hammer. Especially if I can use it on the tomb. Because, like, the sound pick amplifier is useful, but the power hammer feels like it's what I need right now to proceed. So... have I drafted any other... Yeah, because I drafted the tunnel. See if I can get some steps back from the dormitory. Hopefully I can get 20. It'd be cool if I could get 20. Nope, it's only 10. So it doesn't stack. It's only like a one-time refresh. If I told you there's another contraption to make at the workshop, what? Another contraption? Speak your words, magic man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could still get through to the coat check as long as I just go straight to the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. If I told you, I'm not sure you could make it back to coat check. So bedroom can give you steps. Oh yeah, that's right. There is bedroom. So it'll be 1. Yeah, there is food in the kitchen still. I only bought one thing. And I have a fuck ton of money too, so yeah, there's absolutely food I could buy from the kitchen. And there's, I think, red soup actually, so that tomato soup, that gives me more steps back based on having red rooms. So I'd be able to get a bunch of steps back actually. So we can make it to the workshop. Or I could go to the kitchen first, either. So yeah. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I still don't know what to do about the safe in the drafting studio. I don't want to miss out on it because, like, if the date's in there, then I want to be able to fucking use it, but god damn it. Never mind. If you make that contraption, magnifying glass is gone. I mean, if you're talking about the, what is it? If you're talking about the burning glass, then I've made that before, and I've already used it to turn the thing on in the tunnel. Could still technically continue the run by just going to the kitchen and just scarfing down everything. Okay, then. With what you have now, there's nothing else that can be lit. Got it. I kind of want to try my luck with the tunnel stuff. So I'm going to go down, eat a bunch of stuff, and then come back up through the tunnel and see if I can loot my way back down. Probably not going to work with the gems, but I can still open that door. So through the kitchen. To get to the kitchen, I need to go through the hallway. What do I do with this? Damn it. Yeah, 20 steps. Very nice. Because I'm pretty damn sure I'm not getting the library anymore, especially since, like, this is literally the only place the library could be that I could do something about it. Hmm. Since I'm here, I'm going to coat check the power hammer. Just because it costs so much time and effort to make it. Still haven't found that shovel. It was worth a shot. I needed one door that turns left. I will take it. Hmm? I mean, I know this is a lie, but still. "9083 red note in conference room." Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. My guess is that it's some, like, combination of those numbers. It's not actually those numbers. Exactly, because I mean, it's a red note. It's a lie. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When the items are spread, they immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Coin. Please work. Fuck. Okay, cool. I don't have any gems. Damn it. I can read those letters literally any time. What do we got here? The furnace. All right, cool. Another letter delivered to the mailroom. That is 5 in one day. All right, I did my best. All things considered, very beneficial, especially since, like, my whole thing was losing 5 steps for every red room, and I have 5 red rooms drafted. It's all thanks to the solarium, honestly. And the conservatory. Alright, I think we're ready to call it, then. I was still fucking reviewing shit. Fingers. Not a single terminal in this entire house. Yes, there is. This is the laboratory. Oh, there's the laboratory. Oh my god, I can check the USB thing and see what happens. It probably won't be of any benefit to me, but I still want to know what happens. I might open that door. I mean, I'm gonna lose the magnifying glass. It will not help me. I just gotta bite the bullet. I have no idea what the date in there is. In the drafting room. In the drafting studio, excuse me. All this shit, and I'm not a damn shovel anywhere. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. Go to shelter. Okay, I could actually do this and make it so the doors open. Hang on, timeout. There is a very real possibility that I could open the weight room door by doing this. No, it's not worth it. I want to know what happens when the 12 USB thing happens. Because the likelihood of building a path that perfectly follows that line is slim to none. It's not worth that risk. I'm not willing to gamble that. I want to know what happens when you run the shelter thing. Radiation monitor. Whoo! We are off the charts. 15.7 USV. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. It did the same exact. It was the same exact end goal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can make it happen. If I'm really cool about this, I can make this happen. Through the parlor. Out into the veranda. Through the spare green room. Not into the coat check. I cannot eat anymore, right? No, I cannot. Everything else is sold out. Oh, it's working. You lose 2 steps. Another letter has been delivered. Oh, the door's unlocked. I can't use the key. Oh, and it's the library too. All right, what do we get? Another letter's been delivered to the mailroom. All right, worth it. Hell yes. 7 successful uses of that. And so many letters, like 7 letters delivered. Fuck yes. Mount Holly Garden Inn. 4 green rooms, 7 bedrooms. Total rooms 35, rank reached 9, steps taken 124, items found 10, new rooms 5. Beautiful. But that is going to be it for this stream. Oh my goodness, this went on a lot longer than I thought it would, but it was very, very successful. It was very, very successful indeed. I'm very pleased with this. I can't believe that day was as successful as it was. Holy shit. But that's going to be it for now. Thank y'all so much for watching, and I really hope y'all enjoyed. Bye!